Good afternoon, everybody. I hope that you can hear me. We're going to get started here real soon. Always got to have my drink nearby. Good to see everybody here. Good to see you, Daniel D'Ambrosio. He's waving a hand at us. Lester Exon, good to see you. Sheepdog 13, Lucky James Eller.
Gopher.
Throwing that first gopher in there. Hello to you too. 10 by 10 on the sound. Thank you, Sam, for that confirmation. Good. So, but is the hand frozen? Did I see your text? I need to look and see your text. Sam, I will do that right now. Well, I'm still kind of basking in the... Okay, Sam. So, are you saying you want to do that first or second if we get 50 rolls sold and then such? Victory. It is, yes, it is a victory Sunday. The Chiefs are not playing today, so no worries there. I am going to make sure we don't have some trouble with that camera today, so give me just a second. Okay, we should be good. Good to go on that. Second, okay, sounds good. So, we are looking for somebody who wants to get into some rolls to be able to kick things off. We do have our Wise Owl open for about another minute and a half. 18 users are in so far out of 27. Come on, guys, get in there. If you haven't typed in exclamation point GAW, you're going to miss your chance to be our Wise Owl for this contest or for this stream. You will get at minimum an Indian head sent to add to your collection. But if you pick the number of silvers we will get in our 2-box hunt today and hit it right on the nose, you will win a prize that is, we will show you that. No sense talking about it. Let's show you that. There we go. Since we have 100 rolls today, that guess can be made from that left-hand column right there. Guess 100, 0 to 5 guess. If you guess a 4 is an exact number, then you would get a 90% dime to go with your Indian head, and so on and so forth down there. If 20 plus is your guess and we hit it exact, you get a silver round. And we've had a few winners. It's probably been a little while, but we have had some winners. We added the Indian head scent to give whoever was there just the opportunity to get something, since we went through the trouble of picking your name, right? So we'll get into our different tiers for buying rolls. Right now, all 100 of them are available. Looks like the entries for Wise Owl are just about done. All right, looks like we've got 28 winners. Of course you're winners. We're just going to have to pick who our winner for this event is. So let's figure out who the Wise Owl of the week is. Frank Woodman Jr. All right, so we've got Frank Woodman. You are the lucky Wise Owl. We need to hear from you. What you think? How many silvers you think we will find under the guess 100 column? Needs to be an exact number. And that will determine the prize. They are circulated rolls today. We're going to get these brought out here. Just waiting on Frank Woodman to give us his guess. 17. Woo! One more than last week. Really starting off with a with a bang then. 17 would get you into a 90% half. Well, I hope we do it. If I could spell right, we'd already have it done. All right, there we go. We've got the Wise Owl. We're going to go back to here. And I'm going to show off that we've got box number 1 dated last fall, and box number 2, or I'm sorry, box number 2 is dated September last year. Box number 1 had no date on it. Yeah, absolutely. Last week's guess was 13, and we were sitting right there until we hit one roll in the last 3 or 4, and it had 3 in it. So, hey, Sam Wilson, good to see you. So all 100 rolls are there. Let's talk about purchasing boxes, shall we? So, just want to kind of give you guys, if you're interested in buying rolls, $3 a roll is all we charge. A lot of streams are charging $5 a roll, and they have some extra incentives. I've scaled ours to be in line with what they offer. So $3 a roll. We do ask if you're gonna, if you want those incentives, to purchase a minimum of 10 rolls. We use PayPal and Cash App. If you need to use PayPal, I do ask that you use the goods and services option. They charge me the 3% fee, so it's purely up to you whether if you would consider adding 3% to your purchase to help cover that fee. That would be amazing, and thank you ahead of time if you choose to, but if not, don't worry, we've always done it to where we cover that fee anyway. We do have a 5 roll for $15 option. You would have no silver incentives that we offer. There'd be no bag pulls. You'd only get whatever we find in those 5 rolls. So that's 5 for 15. Otherwise, you can see kind of the increments there. You get a bag pull with each 10 rolls that are purchased. 40% half for the 10 rolls, 240s for 20, 90% half plus a 90% quarter. For 30 rolls, a 90% half, 240s, and a 90% dime for the 40 rolls, and 2 90% halves and a 90% quarter for the 50 rolls. If you buy all 50 rolls, you would also get skunk protection. Anything less than a total of 90%. So if we get 2 40%ers, we do the math real simply. That adds up to 80. If we get 3 40%ers, that's more than 90%, then the skunk is satisfied there. So, if you get anything less than 90%, the box is considered a skunk, and you would get double the incentive. So you would get 4 90% halves and 2 90% quarters. For uncirculated boxes, we would do a $50 a box incentive, but that's not in play today. Both are circulated, and we will exchange NIFCs for some goodies in line with their face value. So there you go. So who's going to step up? Who wants to get some rolls to start us off? Sam Wilson, I hope that final semester goes well, buddy. I remember mine real well. It's the only time I pulled straight A's. I was also looking for a job. It is cold here. It is definitely cold here. So, it may be cold outside, kind of like my little thumbnail said, the splash screen. All right, William E., you're going to send PayPal. That sounds good. Did I miss how many you wanted? Hey, coining around, good to see you. Yeah, William E., just let me know how many you'd like and which box you'd like to start with. I believe you're going to be our first contestant today. First purchaser, anyway. 41 degrees and sunny in Nova Scotia. Ugh, I wish. -4, yeah. We were playing football in -9 last night. Little crazy. I'm going to get William E. in here. Although I don't know how many and which box he wants them from. I am cold. Mrs. Owl is cold. Need to throw that blanket in the dryer for just a little while, warm it up. That wasn't a bad idea. All right, let's see if we've got... Let me see what I've got here. Looks like we just had something come in. Oh, let's see. Jim Cantor. Yes, you can. I got your email. That would be fine, Jim. Let me see when that came in. Jim, you came in just a couple minutes after I got... Well, let's see. Okay. So, Jim, you're actually in first. Okay. So, William, because I saw Jim's email come in before I saw payment from you, I'm going to give him the first 10. You can get the next 30, and that will leave us with 10 rolls still available because Sam CB said, I want the second box. Ken Stout live, how are we doing? Good to see you. Hey, good to see you, Block Blockus. I'm sure it's a little cool up there too. So let me get this lined up. I just want to be fair and do it in the order in which I had things come in. Jim Cantor. In for 10. So Jim, you get to pick the box actually. We'll put William E. in. Doing just fine, trying to stay warm. So Sam, you will have skunk protection on your box. Sitting at a balmy 4 degrees. I know that feeling. JC likes Pam. Good to see you here. Jim Cantor, I need to know which box you'd like to start our 10 off in. Take one with the date. All right. So you guys will start with box number 2. Sam CB, you will have box number 1, the dateless box. It just can't get a date. We are going to have 10 rolls still available. Whoever would like those, we could sell it out real quick, like guys. All we need is one person that wants to dive in on those last 10 in our first box, which will be box number 2. It's only 65 in Tampa Bay. It's got to be miserable, man. It's probably humid as can be. All right. There we go. We've got that. That's no problem, William E. It all works for me. 65 on the islands. Yeah, it's pretty rough there, Old Bill. Pretty rough.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile.
Lester Exton wants in on 10 rolls. That sounds good. Let's sell it out then. Lester Exton, 10 rolls. You will finish out box number 2.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
That's right. That is right. We did have touchdowns last night. We had touchdowns that didn't even count. I don't know if y'all watched that game last night, but I mean, you just tell me. Did that not look cold? It looked cold to everybody, I think. It was so cold that there was Patrick Mahomes did a scramble and a run, got down to about the 5-yard line, and he got hit. And I thought his mouthpiece popped out, and it turns out that a piece of his helmet, the outer shell of his helmet, actually fractured and flew off. That's pretty cold. All right. So let's go with this one. I need to get some cards made up here. Give me just a second. Oh, you know what? We've got a giveaway that we need to do to start the stream. I don't know. You've seen how they, you've seen how much damn punishment they take helmet to helmet like that. I think it was just partly the cold and maybe the angle that it got hit at. I don't know. But let's see. I need to find one here. We're going to call this one a Fill the Board giveaway because that's what it is. But I'm calling it the Start of Stream Retro Fill the Board. And I'll tell you why. Thank you, William E. We're going to give you guys 3 minutes to get in on this giveaway. This giveaway is... Oh, okay. I honestly have no idea, Blockus. That probably makes sense too. This giveaway is made possible because last stream, if you recall, we filled the board, but we had every category except our miscellaneous had more than 2. Actually, it had more than 3 quantity in it. And afterwards, I hunt those. You see me pulling them off in this hand. Those are rehunts for DDOs. And sometimes I'm able to broadcast them, sometimes I'm not. I wasn't able to do it, but we did get a fill the board by getting a second, or getting a DDO. Our other miscellaneous was a foreign last week. So we did find a DDO for Sam CB in his box, and that box generated all the silver last week, all 16 of them. And we made the promise that if we found that, we would do a retroactive fill the board, so we're gonna do it. We're calling it the Start of Stream, and I gotta find something for that. Oh goodness. What will we do for that? Tell you what, let's just pull from the bag. When in doubt, pull from the bag, you know? Hey, Todd, good to see you here. Make sure you jump in on this giveaway. Got about 1 minute left. We're going to get you a silver dime for this fill the board. War nickel, yeah. Well, we're going to do a dime this time. Dime time. Really appreciate you guys helping sell this out so fast today. Huge, huge help. Allows us to focus on the stream instead of talking about how many rolls are left. It's going to feel good. I got a feeling this is going to feel good. Alright, let's get that on there. 90% Rosie dime. Now we just need to find out who that's going to go to. While that's going on, well, we're out of time on that. We are sold out. You're right, Smog. Smog. All right, let's get over and pick our winner. Pick our winner here for the start of stream. The Lucky James Eller, you have won. Lucky James, you won that silver dime from last week. Congratulations on that. There you go, sir. All right, we will keep that handy. We know you have won. Congratulations on that. Let me get these names down here. So we're going to do Jim Cantor. For 10 rolls. We've got William E. He's got 30 rolls. We've got Lester Exton. He's got the last 10 rolls in that box. Man, I hope this is one of those days where everybody that donates. Can I trade for a quarter? Well, it was kind of a random draw, Lucky James. Let's see if you win something else like another dime or something, we can trade up. I got to make it even value though, right? So then we've got Sam CB1 getting last 50. We're just going to put that there to note that he's got skunk protection messing with you. I know. I mean, I took it a little bit serious, but I know. Oh, you can't fault me there. Just gotta kind of do what I do. All right, let's get into our box marked number 2, but it is our first box of the day for Jim Cantor, William E., and Lester Exton. Everybody, wish those guys luck. Nice clean cut on this one. My goodness. Well, we've got writing on one of them, on a couple of them. Got a Jeff Crumpler coin here. I keep threatening that I'm going to start keeping track of Jeff Crumpler coins marked JC. He used to live in the Missouri area, and now he lives in Florida. Got a little bit of extra here. Maybe that's a good sign. A bit of wrapper off something. Don't know. Had a spade on it. Again, not seeing too much here on the top side in the way of silver. It might surprise us because it's reverse facing. And the light's not the best here. Who knows? Hey, Dennis Jameson, good to see ya. Coin Silver, welcome in. I do wish Detroit luck tonight. I am not necessarily a Cowboys fan. I don't hold a rooting interest really for either, but it would be nice to see Detroit, after such a long wait, get a win. I'll be rooting for Pittsburgh next week, or on Monday. Sorry, Bills fans, Bills Mafia, but I gotta... The Browns let you down. I know. I thought they would have that one. But, I don't know. Maybe I don't want the Bills... Maybe I do want the Bills to win. It'd be a little more satisfying to beat them at their place like that. All right, we've got the cards in. We're going to start in on the rolls. So we can talk football, we can talk coins, we can talk just about anything you like. Let's talk about that number right up here. It's getting real close to 1,300. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe, you know somebody who hasn't that really ought to, let them know. We'd take a couple more subscribers and get that up over 1,300. I don't have a celebration plan for 1,300, but we do at 1,500. I know, Lucky James, that's going to be a little crazy, isn't it? I'm really not a fan of the Rams, so you know what? I got them mixed up. I had Dallas playing Detroit, and that's not happening yet. It's Detroit playing the Rams. So, yeah, absolutely go Detroit. No question about it. All right, here we go. Let's find something fun for... I know Blaine's a Cowboys fan. I just had a lot of Cowboys fans in my youth that drove me a little batty. Coming up on a couple 74s here. Now, I don't know if we'll be giving anything back to Jeff Crumpler or not. I keep telling him I'm going to send him some. One of these days I'm going to have to make good on that. He rang his first bell today. Nice. So they yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Cowboys are playing who? Yeah, usually I know this stuff without even looking, but I don't. Cowboys and Chiefs in the Super Bowl and Dallas wins. That would be a fun one. Telling you what, guys. Oh, Green Bay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that will be a good game. There's a really nice looking 1992 Philly. We'll check the book with that one. Speaking of the book, I went ahead and counted a 2008 Philly that we needed from a hunt that I paid for on Walker Magnet's channel. So he sent that to me. We now are complete in the book, except for a 70D. Now, it's always been my promise to you guys that when we get to this point, I will furnish the 70D if we haven't found it already. If we had found it, we probably would have found it for somebody that had paid for rolls, so... There you go, Dennis. It's okay to be Chiefs fans, guys. They're really not that. They're not the evil empire that New England was. Third roll for you, Jim Cantor. Come on, let's open this up and let's find something. A couple of them came out. Go Chiefs. That's right. When did they start putting mint marks on U.S. coins anyway? Well, there was mint marks back in the 1800s. You know, there was 3 different mint marks that you could get, one of which was not Denver. Denver didn't open. I forget which year Denver opened. But you could get New Orleans, you could get San Francisco, you could get Carson City. Hey, Kevin Katowski, how are we doing? I'm sure everybody knows Kevin from other channels. Wow, we're rolling in the likes today, aren't we? We're going to have a 50 like giveaway before you know it. That's not a bad thing today. It's cold outside. Might as well just stick here with us. Stay inside where it's warm. I think mint mark started 1835. That is very possible. I just off the top of my head do not know. I have to look back and see what the oldest I've got with a mint mark on it is. Most everything was made in Philadelphia back before a certain point. Of course. We've had some gold coins made in Charlotte. They would have a C on them. Now, if you find one of those, you've got something worth a lot of money, so. There we go. Good information, dads. I had a funny sound to it. Thought maybe we had something to look at, but based on the year, not much. Not much to it. No dice. $5 gold, that's right. Someone brought one in on an episode of Pawn Stars that was really, I've probably watched there's our Jeff Crumpler coin. JC. Jeff, if you're watching, this might come back home to you. I might just have to set that to the side. And Tupac, I might need his new address. Only -5 Celsius in Toronto. -5 Celsius is a little warmer than -5 on the Fahrenheit scale. I'd probably be willing to go out in -5 on the Celsius scale. Lot sooner than the Fahrenheit scale. We were supposed to be camping this weekend with our Boy Scout troop at an annual get-together about 3 hours away from here, and it's where they get together and trade their items. There's no cash involved, but you can just bring your stuff and trade and all that. 51. Do we have 51 likes? Oh, we do. We do. Nice. Very cool. 5 rolls in and we've got 50 likes. Well, let's do 50 likes giveaway then. Let's start that one up. We'll keep hunting rolls while we're doing that. 50 likes is up, guys. Make sure you get your exclamation point GAW in there. We're in roll number 6 for Jim Cantor. So far, nothing to speak of. Let's get at least an NIFC we can trade out for you. Alright, let's get everybody in. We've got 40 people in. We've got 20 people that have signed up. We got 40 people in the chat. 39 now. Somebody said, nope, giveaways are not for me. By the way, the previous giveaway, start a stream, retro fill the board, that does not count against the likes giveaways, so you could win again, like a James Eller. But I do reserve the likes wins to just one per person, just to make sure. You just want to win another sticker. Tell you what, you got to keep your eye on the ball, otherwise you do that to them when you're raking them. Dragon, Silver Keeper, how's it going? Good to see you here. What do we got there? Pretty nice 1985. Still looking to upgrade that book. I'm looking for a 70D that we can put in there. And once I get that in there, it might be this week. It might be next week, who knows. You know what? Let's just make a plan to do this, now that I'm thinking about it. We're about a month away from the 3-year streamiversary. Let's just auction it at the streamiversary. What do you say? Last time we had a full book, I believe Sam CB decided he wanted it. So we'll plan to auction that. We'll see if we can't put something else together, a little auction-wise. Oh yeah, you got to get caught up on all the YouTube stuff. Come on, Jim. You got this roll plus 2 others left. I'm looking for anything I can find you here, man. Looks like the, oh, got an 82 Philly. Before we go too far with that, ooh. Ooh. Well, let's zoom in on that one. We're going to look at this one just a little longer. What do you guys think? No FG? I don't see one. Maybe a little bit of an F there, but I think that might be no FG. Remember, this is under a lot of magnification. Grading companies will see one. I keep thinking I'm seeing a little bit of something, but okay, last determination here. I'm gonna use this scope. I mean, this scope is really zoomed in. I'm gonna grade this. I'm gonna look at this one through I forget what magnification it is, but it's the lowest I've got. I'm just trying to get the light where I can see. There's a G there. There is a G there. It's really faint, but it's there. If I can see it under one of these, they will. Sometimes it gets too close. There is a G there. I'm sorry. Let's get that 50 likes done now. Won't keep you waiting anymore. It's worth a try, though, right, Lucky? Let me get the 50 likes envelope out here. We're going to do a bag pull for that. Here we go. Sam CB1. Sam CB1, you are getting a bag pull. Let's see what we're going to get you. We'll see you later, Nick. Looks like we're going to get you a quarter. There's that quarter that Lucky James Eller wants. Let's see what we're going to get you on that one. We're going to get you 1941. And do we have a mint mark? Nope. 41 Philly for you, sir. Congratulations on that. We'll be back at 75 likes with another. Right, Sam CB, making shipping easy on me. I hear you, man. All right. Who we got? You. Does anyone know anything about Roman coins? I know they're old. That's about all I know. I know that if you get the right one, they can be worth some money, but most of them are fairly common, so they're not worth a ton. You know, they might be anywhere from $5 to $10. All right, let's go through these. Got 2 more rolls after this for Jim Cantor. And I thought that was going to be an OFG. I really did. Underneath the scope, it certainly looked like it. Once I got it under the loop, then it was a little more obvious that that was going to be pretty tough to call an OFG. If anybody has some knowledge about Roman coins, new to our channel, Lusasa 69. Don't know your name, but welcome in. Hopefully, somebody can give you some knowledge on those. Some of them feature a fiddle player. Some of them do. Usually, the head on there will be the I don't know if it's the leader at the time or not. Thought I'd read somewhere where it was kind of considered bad luck to have your face on a coin while you were still alive back in those days, and that might have been part of why Caesar was murdered. I may not be accurate on that. Don't quote me 100%, but I thought maybe that's what it was. Aaron Burke channel for ancient coins. That's cool. Well, thanks for passing that along, William. Hello, Benjamin. I hope you're having a good day, Benjamin. Getting ready for school tomorrow. We'll see. Supposedly there's more snow coming. I think they've been out of school enough lately. We had 3 school days, snow days last week. No school tomorrow, that's right. It is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. I forgot. Maybe that means I'm going into the office tomorrow. It might have been. Might have been Nero. Have a nice time at the office. I don't know if that'll be the case or not. Alright, Jim. Unfortunately, those 10 rolls did not produce anything for you. So let's get you your 40%er. And let's get you a bag pull. I'm going to send one of these 40s back your way. Got a 67 Kennedy for you. Joe Minute.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
All right, Jim. Got you a 40% half. And let's get you your bag pull. I'm going to get you a second 40%er to go with it. Not too bad. Well, the better one's 69 Denver to go with it. Congratulations on those 2 40s, Mr. Jim Cantor. Good win there. 2 times 40% halves. Alrighty. There we go. Thank you, Jim. Always a pleasure. You betcha. Sending a couple of those back to you. Jim occasionally helps me get some rolls or some of the inventory that we use. So I should send you an extra sticker to give to your coin guy. We're going to get into rolls for William E. now. 30 of them in this box. Good luck, William E. You will have a 90% half and a 90% quarter for your efforts. Let me know which one of the 90% halves you would like. I do have at least a couple of each available. Benjamin's trying to do a heist. Here we go, William E. Well, before I do that, I need to bag up Jim's finds here so we can look at those a little bit later. Already got a plan for supper tonight. I think we're doing burgers and fries. Advertisement. Oh no. Yeah, those are kind of a thing now. Let's see here. Tell you what, let's just put them right there. That will work. All right, here we go. 53, 54 likes. Let's keep going. Getting on up there to 75 for the day. Looks like maybe our first find is going to be a 2008 Denver NIFC. Alrighty. Come on back to me. Come on back. Focus. There we go. I'm gonna clear that, and all we need is that. So we are now on the board with a find. All right. Good deal there. And let's keep it going. Lori Camarista, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. I think I saw Jesse Kruckenberg jump in here too. Good to see you. Chris Helms, welcome in. Fleabag, found 2 old Canadian cents today. King George the 5th. Nice. Nice years on those. That's going back a ways. Those were still small cents at that point. I am hoping one day I can get a few of the small cent Canadians that I'm lacking. That's good finds there, Fleabag. Congratulations on that. Alright. Hopefully this isn't going to be like last week where we had one box with nothing and another box that had everything. Actually, it did have proofs. We were finding proofs last week, which was unexpected. That was a nice way to start things off by finding a little bit of everything. Not necessarily a ton of NIFCs. I'm okay with that. But proofs are kind of, I guess for me, proofs are kind of like the icing on the cake, right? It's really cool when you find them, and they really kind of help make a hunt feel like you've really found everything. Another NIFC, 2006, Philadelphia. Nice cartwheel left on that one too. Pretty one. Let's go ahead and bump us up there. We will get that switched out for you unless you just want the NIFCs there, William C. But let's see how many we've got in the end. At the end of your 30 rolls, which we're just really getting started. We're only on roll number 3 so far. Got a long way to go. We will be doing that end of stream, so please. Blockus has boxes of Canadian pennies available. Nice. I might need to send you a list, Blockus, and see what if any of those holes in the collection we'd be able to work something out on. I did get back a set that I had given to a guy that we knew at the Tulsa show. He's able to do some artificial toning. I got back a 1973 proof set that he did some artificial toning on for me. How are we doing, Super Collector? Good to see you in here. I would bet you do, Dennis. I know that the ones that I'm missing the most are the early 20s, like pretty much like 22 through I don't know, we can look at them later. 22 through 27 or something like that. And then, oddly enough, some of the more recent ones. I know there's lots of variations there between the types of metals that they were using to make them in those more recent years. You'd get a couple different types for each year. Some of those I'm missing both. Some of those I'm only missing one. I'll have to dig it out and see. Hey, Uncle Beep, good to see ya. Maybe we'll get a coin crew raid here some point. I don't know what that one is. We're going to say no. Even if it was something, it's kind of...
Opening coin snap.
What? My phone's talking to me, and I didn't expect it. Yikes. I will let you know, Dennis. That sounds good. Getting into roll number 6 for you, William E. That was strange. Okay, Google, quit listening to me. Oh, 06 Philly magnetic. Oh, 06P magnetic is tough find. Okay. See, I don't know some of those things about how difficult it is to find some. So that could be what I'm running into, and that would not be unexpected. Oh, I've said far worse around my phone. I'm sure somebody's got record of it. We have done 50 likes, Captain Vic, but we are heading, we're about 20% of the way to the second one at 75 likes. So far, just 2 NIFCs right now. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jim. 2000 Denver. It's nice looking. We'll see what the book thinks about that. Oh, that'd be great, BH. I'm actually doing pretty good on it. We can get them out towards the end if we got some time. You know me, and at the end of streams having plenty of time. If you guys have ever watched the series that's, I believe it's YouTube based, but Hot Ones, where they have celebrity interviews while eating hot wings. I think one of my sons, once he's feeling better, might have a little something up his sleeve there. So, oh, they all went off. Nubismatic, how are you doing? Good to see you. Of course, there's other ways to support the channel, guys. If you want to do super chats, you certainly can. Those are other ways that you can support the channel. That's part of the fun. You can do it with memberships too. Hey, the Christian man, how we doing? We're up over 50 likes already. We've done our likes giveaway. Hopefully heading for 75, maybe even 100 this week. Who knows? If we get there, it'll probably be a little bit later in the stream. The memberships are looking good for us. We've got about 30 people that are members. You can see their names in green. Hey, Filthy Coins. Want to thank JC Likes Pam, Jesse Kruckenberg, Elizabeth Flood, Jim Cantor. Sometimes with the what is this? I'm sorry. Okay, Sweet BH. I'll look for that. Tasman Coins, welcome in. Looks like Tasman got off work and is, maybe he's cleaned up, maybe he's not, I don't know. But, I know the timing of our stream kind of challenges him on his work schedule. Good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 10 months, Tasman. I owe you a member sticker. I think I can't remember if I sent one or not. If you guys haven't seen Tasman, catch some of his shorts. They're fun. It looks like Jim Cantor being a member for 10 months. Welcome in. Dad Spare Change, thanks for being a member. Sheepdog 13, thank you for being a member. Lori Camarista, Elizabeth Flood, all members on the channel. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really helps build a little bit extra on the sides just to make sure we can put it back into the stream. All the money from memberships goes back into the stream in the way of being able to purchase silver, whether they be rounds or constitutional. That's 10 rules in. We've got 2 NIFCs for you, William E. Let's hope it gets even better. Oh, you got to go to work. I see. Second job. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, hey, it is always good to see you here, Tasman, when you can make it. Patrick Johnson, good to see you here. Haven't seen you in a while. Always good to see you. Make sure if you're coming in that you're hitting that like button. Looks like we've jumped up to about 62 likes, well on our way to 75, and another giveaway. You guys like giveaways, right? I have O2P magnetic and non-magnetic 03 and non-mag 06, mag and non-mag 09. I will have to see what holes I have. That sounds like it might be some holes that I have there, so it'd be really interesting to see. It'd be really cool to get a full book. That would be really neat to do it with some foreign coins like that. Heck, I've only done that with nickels and half dollars now. This will be the third time with half dollars. Come on, DDO, where are you hiding at? Thought we had that no FG earlier, though. Man, that was close. Gotta look less hard. Who's your stacker? How's the doppelganger going? You keeping people on their toes over there? Saw you had some good times down at the fun show. Would love to hear all about it. Thank everybody for jumping in, buying coins, getting us sold out for the day. Feels real good to have that already taken care of. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really helps that channel when we can do things like that. About time to buy some more supplies for things. How cold is it over there? It's 13 degrees here with a slight wind. Let me see what it actually says here. Well, we have made it up to 0. We have no temperature. Here by the time this stream is done, we'll be back down to -3, and it is windy. It feels like -11. Yeah, coin around. Hello, American Eagle Hoarder. How are we doing today? How'd your hunt go yesterday? Yeah, but it's humid, old Bell. I let the dog out last night about 1 a.m. And all I could say to myself was, man, am I glad we decided to do something different for a camp out. Whew. I have camped in that weather previously. It pretty well shot the love of cold weather camping out for me. You know, there's only so much you're really not humid. Okay. Well, I was just guessing. Yeah. Yeah, during our game last night with the Chiefs, it was like what did it get down to? Like -9 by the time the game was over. and wind chills were 36 below. Can you imagine playing in that, and then you know, proving that you're a tough guy by going without sleeves? That just proves there's crazy people in this world. Most of them are athletes. But I'll tell you what, hats off to our crowd. They showed up. It was anything but an empty house last night. They showed up a whole lot. Hey, Chris Golden Nugget Prospecting. Good to see you here. Another Crumpler coin. Come on, Crumpler. I'm going to start a new board with Crumpler coins. There'll be fines, but they won't count towards anything. Mark Spafford, that is simply our virtual currency. Instead of dollars, points, or credits or something like that, we use owls kind of as the currency for doing things like participating in the chats in the game, things like that. You can win and lose them. You can also use them to redeem for certain little pop-up items on the screen. I'm sure somebody will show you how. One positive thing about being in this code, my funk will go away quicker. There you go. More Jeff Crumpler coins. That's number 3. I'm just keeping track of them now. See, you can use them to do things like that, which is kind of the universal way to say hello to me when you run into me, either here or out on other streams. So, good to see you here, Mark Spafford. Looks like, Mark, you have been, BH has gotten you some owls that you can use, so please enjoy those. Have fun with them. If you need to have some help knowing how to use them, I'm sure the moderators in blue and other folks will gladly help you along with that. Good to have you here, Mark. Benjamin redeemed the boom. If you're wanting to advertise your channel, jump in there and type in !me.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
That's right. That can happen. Whew, that one got dinged on the crimping machine.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Well, this box is a little cold, so maybe we are. Oh, am I still in Kansas? Well, I'm afraid so, Sam. 45 people watching, and we picked up a new subscriber. Thank you, whoever did that. I didn't see it come through. If that was you, throw me something up on the screen. Let me know. I'll welcome you to the family. And Mark, if you got any questions about what we're doing here or how we're doing it, please feel free to ask. You're always welcome here to do that. 66 likes, less than 10 needed for our next likes giveaway. Everybody jump in. Welcome to the Parliament. That's right. That's what we've got. A group of owls is a parliament. Like a crash of rhinoceros.
Until we decide it is.
That's right.
Is it over when the Germans bomb Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
That's right. It was not over even then. We're on roll number 20 for you, Michael Erickson. Unfortunately, it's been a little quiet. Hate to see that happen. Found a tall grass S business strike. Nice. Oh, you were doing quarters. All right. I thought you were on to $half last night. I have some quarters to look at, but they are not from a bank. My dad's father-in-law, he sent him home with some couple buckets of $half. 12 minutes to kick off. All right. We're gonna be losing part of our crowd to the game, huh? Now, who's playing first today? Is that Detroit? Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm glad you're still finding some silver. We had a good day with silver last week. Cowboys. All right. Thank you, Brian. We had one skunky box, and then we had one fantastic box last week. I know, William. I'm sorry about that. Oops. Look at that one again. I might have a DDO on it. We did find a 71D DDO. FS101s. Detroit plays at 7:15 tonight. All right. Christian Man says he found a 39 63D and a Tallgrass Prairie 2021W in the quarter live stream Friday. Nice. I'm sorry I missed that. I will have to go back and try to rewatch that. That sounds great. I know, Sam. I know. There's a toasty one. Holy moly. Chiefs got lucky. Why'd they get lucky? They played in like 10 below. Crusty. That's pretty toasty right there. Chicken Man Dan, how's it going? Good to see you here. Just making sure that one wasn't some beat up proof there. Yep. Every once in a while you got to take a look at those just to make sure, because sometimes they do end up being like like it, James Eller. You doing that reminds me of the Buc-ee's logo. We saw our first Buc-ee's on the way home from Branson during Christmas. Here's a 2004 NIFC, number 3 on this box. So that will get you into some silver. There we go. Have a 3-minute penny hunt ender. I've ever found it until yesterday. Moving a piece of furniture, it came out from under it. What was the ender? Oh. Well, I'm glad you at least got that. Sounds like it worked out. 3D printed phone holder. You still doing 3D prints, huh? I hadn't caught a 3D print recently. It's been kind of busy, man. 82 Philly. That one's got a clear FG on it. Much more clear than the last one. I did see your text. I'll have to think about that. Toronto Public Library has 3D printers. Cool. I think we have some libraries here with 3D printers too. Now that looks like a thicker edge right there. Maybe. But it's not a proof. P does not stand for proof. That is a beautiful 92 Philly. We will see about putting that in the book. I thought that one was going to be a proof. Based on our luck last week, I thought maybe we had one. Oh, they've been ordering nameplates again? Yeah, I'm kind of torn on those. I never really did get to sell too many of them. So, big giveaways, we'd have to make sure we're getting them. Oh, whoa. I'll tell you, you wouldn't know it by looking at the edge. It doesn't even sound like it. But dial it on up, William E. We've got silver. Boom, there's a 40%er. We're on the board with some silver this week. That's outstanding. Yeah, let her rip. I tell you, that didn't look like it from the edge. That's why I missed it. It really didn't. Unless I dropped it on its own, it didn't sound. It sounded a pretty clad. Oh. We find silver and I get all tired. It sounded really clad-like when I raked it in the stack there. So, 1967 Tupac Special Kennedy. I need some Kennedy sounders. I need to find those. That or I need to borrow one, Tupac. You know what? Maybe Sam Seeby can help me there. You know what? Shoot me an email. Let me know what you want for the 90s. And if I can get a mix or what I might be looking at there. Always on the lookout for some 90s. I do have my garage sale lady. I still need to get in touch with her. I don't know why I've been dragging my feet there. Really, it's just a matter of making the time to get over there and finding time to meet with her. She's got a lot of 90s, but yeah, I think my thing is I'd like to have what she has. I mean, like, keeping for the personal collection. But I know that I can't do all that. Can't do it all. I know, Sam. I'm just not ready to part with it yet. And all these nice edges. Now that one we may have a proof NIFC. We do. A proof NIFC. We're going to count it as a proof because we don't need the NIFC.
Holy cow!
But that one's a proof 2009 NIFC. Cool. It is clad. It is not a silver one. So this probably came out of a proof set. A proof NIFC. We've got another proof, guys. How about that? We just need a DDO, a foreign, or something, and a 90, and we're filling the board back to back. And honestly, our third iteration of it in just possibly 3 boxes. We shall see. And we're starting to get into some stuff now. It took a while, but some good finds here. And of course, William E., that's going to be going to you. That's a pretty good example of one it's not the cleanest, most consistent proof, but when you get past kind of the smudges and the dings and all that, you can see it there. You can see how proofy it is. So, okay. Plated, not Philly. I see. Okay. Interesting. I have learned something. Proofy, yes. That's a technical term. I'll keep that in mind. American Silver Eagle, or American Eagle Hoarder. That doesn't sound too terrible. I'll have to look and see what I can get at my coin store here locally. See if that's worth the shipping. Yeah, it's an American Silver Eagle. Yeah, it's terrible. In coin language, in numismatic speak. Mrs. Owl. Kind of leery of anything that looks just a tad bit different now. See, that one could have been silver, but it's not, so that one is nice and shiny. We'll see. Nope. I call bull. Wow. Wow. I'm taking it from the missus today. Just say Will. It's much easier. I didn't know if we were using our real names here or not. Hey, I mess up even my own name sometimes. Yeah, I'm Bob. What? Get him. Let's see. I got something for you.
Throw me a frickin' bone here. I'm the boss. Need the info.
I have found a magic coin. We found 2 in my time doing this. Now, I may have missed a few in the first year or so that I was doing this because I didn't normally rake the coins to listen for it, which seems to be the most effective way of finding it. But in my case, I found a 1976 bicentennial year with a standard background or standard reverse on it. So right then and there it triggered my I have seen the new puppy, yes. Oh, that'd be cool. That's cool, Sam. I didn't know that one off the top of my head. Last coin for you, William, or last roll for you, William E. We will be getting you some silver. Let me know which half dollar you might like to have. See, these kind of tick me off. You get that one in there and it just looks different, and you know it is just a junky edge. Yes, one of those magic coins went to you, Sam. That is true. I do remember that one. Oop, that one needs to come back. All right, William E. Well, William, it wasn't a ton of stuff, but it was silver. We're going to match that, so you'll get a second one. You got 3 NIFCs. We'll count it as a 4th, and you'll also get that credit as a proof. Yeah, feel free to advertise your own channel, guys. I'm going to need to take a quick intermission to get some water after we get done with Lester Exton's rolls. So let me match that one. You get you'll be getting a 6640. For that, let me know what you would like. Let's see, you get a 90% half and a 90% quarter. William E., would you like a Walker, Benji, or Kennedy for your 90? I will get your quarter out. And you will get 3 bag pulls as well. Got a 57 quarter for you. And it is a Denver, 57 Denver. Get you a Walker. And Everybody likes my walkers here. Well, I only got 2, so I'll give you that one. It's a little less. I think this one's been less cleaned. Lurking and driving. Well, just make sure that you blow a good number if you're lurking while driving. So there's your incentive. There's your find and your match. Let's count that 4. Let's get you a dime for that. That one's going to be 1947 Denver for those NIFCs. Unless you want the NIFCs, you let me know. Oh, ouch, no coffee. That's gotta hurt. Got that proof. It's not perfect, but I'm going to flip it for you anyway. That's a nice year too, 2009. I don't know if all the proof coins in 2009 kind of followed the same same pattern as the business strike 2009s when there was just fewer made. But I will always take a 2009 and just about anything and hold on to it. So you get one that's proofy looking. There you go. And let's get your 3 bag pulls now. You'll get another quarter. Whoa, where did that go? Clear over here. Wow. Hopefully that doesn't cause me any problems here. I need to try to bring that back into trying to fix some proportions here. This system is rigged! It kind of might be at this point. I don't know. I didn't expect to see it this far off. It's crazy. There we go. That's at least a little bit better. Ooh, another 40 to go with your quarter. And another dime. So silver, silver, silver on that bunch. Well done there. Hopefully that makes the lack of finding tons of silver in the rolls a little easier. 36 on that one. That's a filly. Let's get you, let's see, you've already got a wrong one. You've already got a Roosevelt dime. So let's get you one. It's a little hard to read. Ooh, 1918 on this Merc dime. Older one. It's got a lot of wear, but it is still a 1918. Maybe that would be one that you need. Hey, hunting Southwest Ohio, how you doing? Good to see you here, buddy. You're cussing at Jeff Crumpler. You got a nice shiny 69 Denver there. I think I'm just going to go ahead and flip that one up. That one's too nice to let bang around against other coins while we send it to you. So William E., I would say let's make sure that I have your correct mailing address. I'm guessing that I do. If you haven't moved, just let me know. But good to see hunting Southwest Ohio in here. Hope you had a good hunt this weekend. Looked like you were doing all right. Last I saw you had what, 540s? I kind of got in there late because I was busy with other sporting events yesterday. Is 60 hours of watch time for me good? I think it is. I mean, I appreciate it. Sweet. I'll have to check those out. So you've got a Walker. You've got 2 quarters and a dime there. All right. Got 3 40s. You got 2 90% quarter. Rosie dime. Merc dime. And a sounds like somebody stubbed their toe or something. Heard a loud ow from upstairs, and the D&D game is not going on this week. So somebody's not playing nice. William E., I hope that's a good haul for you there. Hope you'll enjoy that. Thank you for being part of our stream today. Dun dun dun. Got a wheel coin from a wheel coin. What did I? Oh, probably off of a wheel. Okay. Walker 340s, 290% quarters, Rosie dime, Merc dime, and a proof. Cool little haul there, William E. Congratulations on that. I am glad that you were able to join us and support the channel. Really, really appreciate it. Let me get a bag here to put your items in. If I can find one shortly. Oh, I know why I didn't have that one available, because I used it on some dimes. Let's just dig in here and get another one out. All right. $2 just because I want to. Really appreciate that, American Eagle Hoarder. Or as we might call you when I stumble, Will. Hope you're staying warm there, man. We're just bagging up all these rehunts for DDOs for William E. We may still find more. If we find DDOs out of these for you, William E., we will send these to you. That's just what we do. It's kind of our above and beyond measure here. 68 or 69 likes. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but we're getting close to 75. We've got some new faces in that haven't come through. Please let me know. Thank you for the $2 Super Chat, American Eagle Hoarder. Every little bit helps. I know you know that. All right. Ron Pierce, I had a funeral this Wednesday. There was a snow squall and was escorted by a motorcycle. Interesting. Your chat was froze. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never good when your chat freezes like that. Finally above 0 in Washington State. We made it up to 1. We have 1 degree of temperature. So, tell you what, guys, we need to put a few items in the EOS. Let's draw 2 items out right here and right now. We're going to put a dime in. And I don't like doing them back to back like that. We'll put an Indian head and a dime in. Put that one in there. That one's gonna have you can almost see some letters in Liberty. See a little bit of detail in the feather. 1904 on that one. And let's put a dime in. I think I need some Kennedy clips. There's no doubt that they're very cool. I don't want to make my stream look just like theirs though, so you don't have to. Tupac and I have talked a little bit about that before. Indian head cent and a rosy dime. We'll make sure that that has some other goodies in there. Keep that handy. All right. Well, thank you, Uncle Beep. We like to do different things like that. Let's get into our final 10 rolls of this box with Lester Exton. He's on these last 10 rolls. Maybe we can find something here for him. Wish him good luck. Let's find that 90 we need. Let's find a miscellaneous. Let's fill that board. What do you say? I'm sure he'd take a few silvers that were not 90s too. But we do like the 90s. Of course. We'll get a coin crew raid here at some point. I don't know what time they might be done. Get some, Lester. That's right. Beginner's luck on the way. Never know. Never know. JC, I noticed you didn't get in on any, so I was kind of nervous. I didn't know if you just sensed that there wasn't anything in these rolls or not. You got a pretty good nose for it. Saw a 6 on there and got a little bit excited, but it was a 96. That is a 72, and we will look at it, but that is, looks like that one's been in the dirt for a while. And 82, what do we got there? Denver mint mark. We wanted that Philly. Felt like we were under attack or something there. Yep, that one was a little toasty. There we go. 2016 NIFC from Philly. So you're on the board with an NIFC. If you like the NIFCs, I can send those to you. If not, we will exchange it for coins. Anywhere from an Indian head cent up to some silver, depending on the face value of what we pull out of these rolls for you for NIFCs. So basically, like you saw on the last person, for William E, he had a total of 4 technically NIFCs. Even at a dollar and a half, $2, I was gonna probably do the I was probably gonna do a dime anyway. At a buck 50,
real big dude.
at a buck 50, it's probably a little generous to do a dime, but at $2, it was definitely right on par for doing a dime. So, you know, it's all good. There you go. Give them the hook so they got to watch the shorts. What do we got here? Another NIFC 2015 Philly. Might need to see if the book upgrades has any of these for upgrades too. If you don't want them, of course. The winners are in this chat right now, just a hint. Okay, well, I get the feeling it's not me. I can rule myself out on that one. I've got a monthly membership budget, and I am sometimes hard-pressed to spread that around as much as I like to. That is a really shiny 72. I think that one has been cleaned or caught on something that was rubbing it very shiny. Hard to say on that one. Lester Exton, what are we going to find in additional? For just 99 cents. Yep. That can happen. 96 Denver. We'll double check the book with that one. Hey, Joseph Lopez. Haven't said hello to you yet today. I'm glad you're still here. That means I missed saying hi to you earlier. I did mean that. I might have just missed you. You know, I kind of get my head down while we're cruising through these rolls, and sometimes I miss somebody. Didn't mean to, Joseph. Right. Hope my box is full of NIFCs. Yeah. Well, you can get as many as... You can get up to 20. After that, I cap it at 20. Even if you get more. Because that would be a lot of 90%ers that I don't have. So... Proofs and world coins are sweet. You should have seen last week, Lester. We had the first ever one found. I think it was 50 pesetas from Spain that we found last week. That's one reason we were able to fill the board last week. On screen, we filled it again off screen. And we found another DDO. And no DDO on that one. Four rolls to go, Lester. Got the couple of NIFCs, so we'll get you something. We'll get you a 40 and a bag pull. Give them a couple rakes each time just to make sure that we're listening for silver. We're listening for kind of that dead clink. There's another Jeff Crumpler coin. I'm going to start a Jeff Crumpler set. Start a book and do them all Jeff Crumplers. We'll see how many of these he's written on. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do like your NIFCs. You know what? We might be able to do something like that. But, you know, you've already paid for all the NIFCs here, so, you know, you wouldn't have to trade me anything. Double, double. That's right. Yep, Sam's hoping that he's going to pull that trick on us again by going second this week. That is a good idea, but he did it a lot. I'm not following, Kevin. I'm sorry, I might have been just talking and not listening. So, anyway, sorry, I was just trying to think that one through. Yeah, here in a couple rolls. Oh, I got you. I got you. I follow. Yeah, I'm thinking about sending him some back so that he has them to share with the people of Florida instead of keeping them all out here. You know, we're very generous folk out here, so you know. He didn't take them with him, so we want to make sure that the people of Florida aren't that we're not the only spoiled ones, right? We want them to benefit too. Get to know Jeff through coins like we have. Well, then he can hunt his. Last roll for you, Lester. Let's hope we can get something other than these two NIFCs. It's not bad, but we'll try and do better. We'll at least get you an Indian head sent for those. Packers are beating Dallas in the first. Find any with a purple color, they're from you. Okay. You're out there marking coins with purple, Sam. I'll bring them back to you. Alright. Lester, I really appreciate your purchase of rolls. Ooh. Need the back scratcher for that one. Ugh. Let me get these bagged up here. For you, Lester. Like I said before, if we find DDOs in here, we'll make sure to add that to you, Lester. That's why we bag them individually like this. And keep them separate so that we will know who they belong to. If I get a chance during the week to stream that, I will. I am definitely going to need some more water after this, so let me get you all set up, Lester. We'll get you an Indian head sent for that, for those couple of NIFCs. Unless you want the NIFCs, Lester, you can let me know on that. Got one in here that's just a little bit not square. Not round, I guess I should say. 1889 on this one. A lot of wear, but 1889. Hopefully that works out for you. Get you your 40%. That'll be a 66. And we'll get your bag pull. So here we go with that. Looks like you'll get another 40%. That's kind of the theme of the day today. Win one, get one. Okay, there's a 67, a 2-pack special. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 135 years old, but if you're alive to know that you're alive, you're not doing too bad. So there you go, Lester. Really appreciate your purchase. Really appreciate your support. All right. There we go with that. We'll add those two over here. Let's see, that brings us to 5 NIFCs. I didn't write the second one down for you, Lester, so I need to do that. Get our stream caught up. Zombie Fighter, how we doing? You and Mystic Chrysalis, how are things going? 70 likes, need 5 more. Well, I'll tell you what. I am going to take a quick break, go up, wash my hands, get some water, and I will be right back in just a second. Let me see here. I can play some music for you while we're away. Where'd it go? heck? Maybe when I'm back, we'll get some. We'll get to 75 likes and do that. What's this one? Get a minute. All right, we're back. Got my drink. Got some other things taken care of that needed to be done. How many we still got here? Still got 42 people here, and we're over 75 likes. All right. Well, we topped out at 1 degree. We're now back below zero all of a sudden. That didn't take long. Let's see here. Let's go out here. All right. Yep. Packers up 7-0 over the Cowboys. That Jordan Love might not be too bad. Thanks, Elizabeth. All right. Let's see about getting... Gotta find it. There we go. 75 likes. Here we go. You know, I got to thinking while I was upstairs fixing myself some water. It might be cool to start off with one item in the EOS at the start of the stream. And then when we get 50 likes, 75 likes, put one in each time, because we're already doing bag pulls at that time. So it'd be a good time to remind myself. So just trying to think of ways to make it a little sharper. So while you guys are doing that, I am going to get this box open for Sam CB. Here we go, Sam. Thank you very much for generously donating for a full box today. Got off track there, or we've got some rolls that are causing it to be, so we'll figure it out. No date box. Yep, the lonely box. The lonely box. Let's see what we might have on top. As always, it's fun to find those enders, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee there's no silver. I think we had one ender, and it was on the other side last week. So, hey, Vincent, good to see you. John Francis, welcome in. Guys, make sure to keep hitting that like button and get us up to 100 likes. That would be awesome. Little channel our size, getting 100 likes so often is a good thing. Thank you so much, guys. Yehene Ambon, good to see you. I'm not sure that we've had you on the channel before. Maybe we have, and I'm just forgetting. I don't know. Forgive me if I forgot. So, let's see. I don't see any on the top side, Sam. But as you know, as of last week, that doesn't mean it's not there. We got about 15 seconds left on the 75 like winner. We'll just hold off until that. We'll do a bag pull for that. Let's get over there to it. We have to refocus our scope. All right, 41 out of 50 people are in. Good luck, everybody. 75 like winner is going to be Jesse Kruckenberg. Congratulations, Jesse. Jesse Kruckenberg. You have won before on our stream, so this will be nothing new to you. Let's see what we've got for a bag pull. Where did I put it? There it is. You betcha, Jesse. You guys make it possible with all those likes. Keep them coming. And we've got a dime for you. Let's see which dime we've got. Yeah, I knocked it pretty good. There we go. 1961. And it's a Denver. 61 Denver. 90%. Roosevelt dime. You gotta like that. That's right. Only takes a few more. Call your friends, tell them to come on over. If somebody's almost done with their stream and they want to get in on it, they can do that. That's going to be number 3. Alrighty. There we go. Sweet silver, that's right. Alright guys, it is time for, well, we'll hold true to my previous comments. Let's put one more thing in the EOS then. It's going to be a silver quarter. You gotta like that. This one's going to be just like that dime. It's a 61. Was it made in Denver as well? It was. So those two came out the same year, same mint. Green Bay just scored again. Sounds like I'm missing a good game. Come on, Dallas. Make a game of it. That's right. All right, here we go. Bart Cubbins, good to see you. Bart won for the first time last week. That was fun. So, Sam, you will have skunk protection on these 50 rolls since you bought them all. And that would mean if we fail to get at least 90% silver in total out of here, then we would be doubling up the 290s and quarter that you get. I have one walker left, so just be thinking about that in terms of the 2, maybe 4 90s that you'd like to get. So here we go. If the Cowboys lose this game, I'm picking a new team. Man, I'll tell you what, you guys are... I can never figure the Cowboys out. Just about the time that you've got people believing that you could be really good, then you go and lose a game or lay an egg or something like that, or, you know, I'll tell you, the Chiefs of the 90s used to be that way too, for us, because it'd be like, okay, we're 13-3, number 1 seed, get the bye, then lay an egg and lose our first playoff game, and we all that work there in that year is just down the tubes. So I know that feeling. It's a bad feeling. Everybody wish Sam Seavey good luck here as we go through this box. Maybe around the midway point, we'll throw our last item in on the EOS on there. Maybe we'll have 100 likes too. Who knows? Wouldn't be a bad thing. Well, we have got a bright and shiny 2019 Philly. And as I've been told, those are NIFCs, so we will count it as such. I've had it really emphasized to me that they are. So I'm like, okay. We'll go ahead and count it that way. I haven't in the past, but, you know, I got to make a change at some point and be willing to listen to the voice of knowledge and reason around me, right? Yeah, I know, right? Frank, you might need to catch your stream up. Not sure. I mentioned that a while ago, so I'm not sure if you're just hearing it. But you might need to refresh your stream and try to get caught up if you're lagging behind. Just kind of putting it out there. There's another NIFC, No Doubter, 2011. Philly. He's like, I like those NIFCs. There's another kind of chocolate brown 71D. Might have lived in the ground for a little bit. Might have got in some brown paint. I'm really not too sure. It's hard to say. Yes, Dante Wolf. I've noticed that Seaweed hasn't come by. He's a big Dolphins fan. I'm sorry, Seaweed, but you're welcome to come by. We won't tease you. Nice start, you think? Yep. Yeah, YouTube's just kind of got little things going on all the time, in one way or another, don't they? Hey, Atomic D, the answer is no, I haven't in the last week. I got super busy at work. I had to go into work and just didn't have that time, so... We'll nip that one right now. I actually thought about it last night, but it was 1 a.m. and I'm like, ugh, I could look, but I'm going to pay for it if I do. That might help, you know. That might help. You know, I've heard of an 83 Nova. Anyway. That would be kind of strange, having to do that. Donut shop, blueberry fritters, and the chance of an OD by Seaweed on those. Well, it sounds like you might know him just a little better than me, so that... Yeah, gotta find that silver, don't we? We got one. There's a nice 89. We'll check that one against the book. '82's got a Denver on it. We don't need that one. Did you refresh, Frank? Did that help? I wasn't sure. I've got meat laying out and thawing so we can have some burgers tonight. Burgers and fries for the family tonight. Maybe we'll even chop up some onion and put it in there. Next Thursday at 10. Okay, that sounds good. Talking 10 a.m. If that's the case, I've got a meeting at 10 a.m. on... That sounds good, Tomic. Yeah. Sorry it's been such a pain. I really am. I mean, it's my fault that I'm just getting busy, and then when I do get a chance, it's just I'm out of gas for the day, so I'm sorry. Dante Wolf. That's the plan, huh? Wouldn't it be weird if it actually came out that way? It'd be like really creepy and weird. Almost like it's rigged. Guess we'll have to wait and see. I really appreciate that, Tomic, and thank you for your patience. 6 rolls in. We've got the 2 NIFCs. Actually, let me do something real quick here. Keep my information accurate. Before we go adding to the next box. That's not what I wanted. We had the 140, had 1 proof, 5 NFCs, and that was it. Okay, good. Got that taken care of. So now we can move on to this, and let's get that updated now. 7. Save. There we go. Split pea soup with rice for dinner. That sounds pretty good. Perry Martin, thank you so much. We'll take that thumbs up. You're going to make it possible for us to get to 100 today, maybe. If we keep going this rate. Brought back the Dutchie and Walnut Crunch plus one other I can't remember. Oh. I take it you're probably talking donuts from the donut shop. Donuts sound really good right now. I had breakfast for lunch today, and that is, yes, 10 a.m. Nice. All right, Christian, man, I'll see what I can do. I may have to watch it on the side or something like that. Thursdays I'm usually pretty open. I've just recently got a standing meeting started in the afternoon, so that kind of cuts down on my flexibility to be able to run coins around on a Thursday if I need to. Banks are closed tomorrow for Martin Luther King Jr. Day here in the States, so not sure what the situation's going to be. I would bet that if I had my guess, the one bank that has been rock steady for me for a long time probably will not get a box, and that we'll only have maybe one to do next week. If that's the case, I'll look to see if I can find anything else that we can use. I don't have a quarter box on me. I do have a penny box. Got a nickel box. So maybe we'll leave it up to you if you guys would like to do like one of those penny battle boxes if we only have the one box, or maybe we do, if my son's feeling better, maybe he wants to do the Hot Wings challenge or something like that. We'll work it all in. Even if we have one box, we'll figure it out. We could hunt the DDOs while we're live, if we wanted to. Never know what we'll do. It's good to be a little bit flexible right now. That way, if you don't get boxes, you can still do something. That's kind of an important thing too. So, you never know. You gotta show up and find out. Ten rolls down, Sam. 2 NIFCs so far. We're gonna have to pick up the pace if we're gonna get that. You might be skunking me here, man. But you'll get your money's worth. You might. In which case, I'll need to be going looking for some 90s. Anybody else picking up the flicker of my light? All of a sudden, I just noticed that it felt like I was strobing over here. And then it just stopped. Must be getting ready to go out. $88 likes. Here we go. 86 likes. Something like that. I know you guys will cheerlead to get me there. We got a lot of box left. I think we're coming up on a milestone for a number of views on the channel too, so hang on there. We may be able to do some more celebrating at some point. And there's a DDO, I believe. Yep. There's a DDO.
Holy cow!
You didn't miss anything yet. You just came in right as we found a DDO for Mr. Sam CB, a 74D DDO FS 101. Very cool. We've got the miscellaneous. Now we just need the 90. All right. Come on, guys. right. Got that DDO. Let's find a 90 and fill that board. You know it. Can we hit the trifecta? Or are they going to come back and say this?
I want an official Red Ryder Cup in action 2-inch range ball air rifle.
No. Shoot your eye out.
That's got some odd tone to it. Exposure to something. Kind of blackened it. It was sitting in a puddle of oil. Who knows? Who knows the story of coins? Atomic D, I will consider that. I will consider that. I just did. I will take a look. I took a look at your last one too, and I think I've got something that would be, I guess we'd call acceptable. 2011 Philly, got some cartwheel on it. Got another NIFC for you. That one's got weird shininess to it, but it's a Denver. Alright. Let's see, we got that on there, and let's get the NIFC number 8 on there for us. Wow. All right, here we go. I'm drinking a cherry Pepsi. That's not a bad thing. Oh, wow. Green Bay's just landed on him. Touchdowns, not field goals. Boy, that's the one thing I got to tell you. If the Chiefs can get whatever's ailing them inside the red zone figured out, they're going to be real dangerous by putting touchdowns up instead of so many field goals. Ugh. So one of the things, as well as these drop passes, I mean, my goodness. And we've got just a number of things to be working on. Like our offensive tackle, 3 penalties last night. Three penalties last night. One took a touchdown off the board. Another negated a decent return, I think. Or something along those lines. Or at least a good run. And, you know, Ooga booga. Welcome in. Well, we've got an oddly colored one. What is going on with that one? I don't know what's going on with that one. It's like a weird color. I thought it was going to be silver, but it's actually got some weird color while still maintaining some luster. It's a weird one. I was expecting to hear silver when I raked them like that. Well, that's cool, Christian man. Well, that's one of the challenges is you know, if you start doing something and trying to be consistent with it. That was one of my big things, is I was just bouncing around day to day. And I know that there's a downside to streaming right now. I mean, I would love to be working on something while watching football or something like that. And you know, maybe we'll find a way to make that happen one of these days. But you know, you just got to kind of do what works best for you, and then stick with it. Don't let other people tell you how or when to do things. And you know, you go from there. Ooh, that is a toasty one. Toasty. Need to... Maybe the next one we'll do is an ugly book. World's ugliest half dollar book. All scratched up and nasty. Something like that. What do you guys think? Should that be our next endeavor, if we're going to do books? Is to do the world's ugliest half dollar book. Now, Charlani on Rob Vine's Treasure may have the ugliest. She's been working on it a while, and going through the volume of half dollars that they do, yeah, they could probably do a pretty ugly one. 2019 Denver, another NIFC for you, Sam. That's going to make a total of 4. Hey, Crafty Dragon, saw you popped in. Good to have you here again today. Joe Minnick. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to get all those dates, though, you know. Another NIFC, 2003. And another candidate for ugly. Wow, more uglies. I may have to just resort these and start that book now. We've got lots of candidates.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy Snow Dog, how are you? Good to see ya. Welcome in, Miss Idaho. 52 people here. My goodness, are we gonna like go up to 60 today? Wouldn't that be crazy? With all the new people coming in, I have every bit of confidence we're gonna get to 100 likes today. That would be cool. Well, let's just see what we've got after this stream. Maybe we're starting an ugly half dollar book. I can see, well, I can't see you, but I can see you in the chat, Miss Martha. Too cold to go outside. I agree. I agree 100% with that. That looks like a newer one. 2021. I think you said you were good on those, Sam. And on this particular book, I'm going to add in a couple of the 2021s, 22s, things like that. So it's going to be the book plus some this time. Can we get another DDO? Getting the mob together. The Wichita Gangsters. looking over my shoulder, Martha? Another ugly one. Boy, I guess since we've got the other book done, maybe go ahead and start an ugly. Since we got a pretty book done, we'll do an ugly one. Al Capone. Another ugly one. We've got a great start. I mean, look at these last few. Might be a good idea. Another NIFC 2004 Denver. That's going to bring us up to 10. Let me double check that. Oh, we're at 11. Yes. Yep. That's how it works, right? I don't know why I was looking so long at that one. It was pretty obviously not a keeper. Still a little weird. So not as ugly as the rusty stuff I've been finding in the wild. That stuff is crusty beyond belief. Yeah, I bet so. I bet you find some pretty interesting stuff. Did you see the Spanish one? I think you did see the Spanish one last week, Tomic. I think you might have even helped us out on that one, maybe. I can't remember clearly, but I know somebody was in the stream helping us out, helping us identify it. Nice one there. Well, Sam, we're finding NIFCs. I'm sure you're happy about that. We got 6 of them for you. Question is, can we find some silver? And can we find enough of it? Just takes 190 to be the one. That would make me happy on different levels. We avoid a skunk. You get some nice silver, and we would fill the board.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
It could be. You never know how these coins get here. 98. Thought we had a 97 there, but it was a 82. I'm sorry, 82. 87, not 82. Go Chiefs. There you go. There's room on the bandwagon, Chris. It's okay. Another ugly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. See, that one's kind of weird, but I'm not gonna call that one ugly. Unless we absolutely needed it. There's another 2006. It's a Philly. There we go. Another NIFC. You wanted NIFCs, Sam CB? You are getting some NIFCs. Crimper Kiss album would be good. Yeah. Double check these again. Yep. We're at 12. All right, Sam, we are in roll number 22. We are trying to find them. Ring of Death, yeah. Ring of Death would be a reason to have ugly coins. 2002 NIFC. Man, you're getting a nice spread on the years too, so not too bad, Sam. That makes 8 of them for you. Oh my gosh, 27 to nothing in Green Bay. I mean, is it like nasty cold, snow on the ground, all that? I mean, is there any kind of excuse, or is it just, are they just not playing well? And we got, honestly, Chiefs went up there and got their butts kicked. That was one of the more thorough butt kickings they had all year, and they needed it. Also got to thinking I want to do God. To really do that yet, I'm thinking about starting that when I hit 350 subs. Okay. Especially at the pace my channel is growing, I might be in a place to do it at that point. The excuse is it's Dallas, so they're overrated. They are in Dallas. Oh, they're in Dallas? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really hard to take. Oh, man. Just doesn't sound like it's meant to be then. So those are kind of ugly and cool looking all at the same time. I mean, look at that thing. It's colored weird, but then it's kind of cool looking because it still has luster that's coming through. You know, and Christian Man, I don't want to tell you how to do your channel, but as you can see with mine, maybe I would get more people if I just did huge amounts of silver, but I'd also have to charge $5 a roll. Well, I think I got enough of those, Tomic. But you know, if you feel like you need to supplement, maybe we can make that happen. You know, you can run your channel however you like, and I had some items saved up in my personal collection that I used as giveaways to begin with, and I was kind of overdoing it. If you really like coins and the numismatic aspect of it, there's absolutely nothing wrong at all, I think, with doing it how I'm doing it. You can go for $50 and get you can get a tube of Indian head cents. Start with some wheat cents. Put some nice little wheat cent packages together, if you want. You know, let me know if you need some of those. I can certainly help you get wheat cents. Just little things like that make nice little giveaways. Remember, they're giveaways. They shouldn't cost a fortune. Every once in a while, it's fun to do one that's a little more exciting. You know, that's why we'll do some silver rounds. I do those mainly for milestones. Yeah, start with Indian head cents. Work your way to You know, buffalo nickels don't cost much. You know, not everything's got to have a date on it. You just do what you can. People in general are pretty grateful to get something from you. And then the big thing, as I find out from time to time, I usually get to do mail about twice a month. Oh, did we make it to 100? We are at the halfway point of the box. And did you guys just get me to 100? I think you did. Well, let's see what we've got going on here. I see 100 now. Ooh, Christian Man wants 1,000 likes. All right, let's do our 100 likes, guys. I wasn't sure if we'd get there before the stream, but we're going to do 100 likes. Tell you what we're going to do. Let's work on 125 now. I'm all for it. We've got 25 rolls. I just needed 1 like per roll to finish this off. Let's do a bag pull and an extra. Let's do that. All right, 100 likes has launched. And just so we can have it out of the way, I'm going to show you what 1/2 of the 2-part giveaway is going to look like. It's going to have a nickel. Since this is a tougher one to get, we'll make it a tougher one to find here. Yeah, Christian Man, the real cost gets into the quarters, the $half, all that. So, you know, keep it small. Just do what you like. First item on, let's see. I do have a rabbit nickel. I do. We're going to do an 1899 V-nickel for that one. It's got some wear, but it's a V-nickel. A little harder to find. V stands for victory, which means we made it to 100. Victory. 27-7. Okay, so they're on the board. That's good. The shiny beaver nickel is awesome. Deadheads? And while you're doing that, I'm going to see if we've got this one up and ready to go for part 2. Why is it not working? There we go. I do have a couple of those. I think I got 2 or 3. They're pretty cool. About 20 seconds left, guys. 53 people here. 43 people are in on the contest. Everybody get ready. We're going to draw a winner real soon.
You're killing me, Smalls.
No, I'm not. I might have sent you one, Elizabeth. That might be where you got it. I don't know. All right, 43 people out of 51 in here. Great numbers, guys. Let's pick that 100 likes winner. It's going to be Jim Meadows. Congratulations, Jim Meadows. You are our 100 likes winner. And just for good measure, we're going to put one more item in the EOS. Let's see. We already have an Indian head sent in there, don't we? Yeah, we got an Indian head sent. We'll put another one in if we tie this one. If we beat it, we'll put something better in there. And we got a dime. We'll put a Merc dime in there. About out of Merc dimes, but we're going to put a Merc dime in the EOS. Now back to part 2 for Jim Meadows. The V-nickel is just part 1. Part 2 is going to be a spin on the American History of America bronze medallion wheel. What year are we going to get you, Jim? $18.99. That is one of the more recent ones. $18.99. This one's a nice looking one. Here we go. Thank you for playing here. We got to remove that one. We got to save it so it doesn't come back and try to win the same one twice. Let's take a look at this one. This one says a great homecoming of Admiral Dewey, the fall of 1899. Beautiful, beautiful bronze medallion. Let's read up on some history here. Armed insurrection begins in the Philippines under Emilio Aguinaldo. In July that year, U.S. delegates at the First Hague Conference signed Convention for Peaceful Adjustment of International Differences. And in the fall, great homecoming honors Admiral Dewey, hero of Manila Bay. So that's what that looks like. Very, very picturesque front to these. Always cool. So let's add to it. $18.99. History of America. Bronze medallion. There you go. Very cool then, Jim. I'm glad that worked out for you. So V-nickel and that for our 100 likes. That is awesome. So we're going to have, let's see, 3, 4. There we go. Congratulations on that. Oh, my wife doesn't like you at the moment because of the medallion? Oh no. Does she want one of her own? Or did she just like that year? I want them all now. My light changed when the vacuum went on upstairs. That's interesting. Silver Slinky, good to see you. Got a 41 Philly going into the EOS. Maybe there'll be more in there, maybe there won't. Who knows? We will see. We have hit 100 likes. Yes, we have. Joseph, you might be behind if you're just noticing that, because we've already done the 100 like giveaway. We'll do 125 though, if you like. If we can get there. It'd be pretty cool if we did. All right. Here we go. We've got 25 more rolls for Sam CB, and we've got silver to find. We found NIFCs. We found a DDO. But we need to change it into something more silvery looking for him. We don't want a skunk box. 2020 right there. 20. There. Oh, you just woke up. 23 more. We'll do it again, guys. We have had, I think, 200 likes once. I don't know. I'd have to go back and see what our high likes mark is. I thought we were like pushing like 150 one time. Or a couple times, and I couldn't. No, I think we had 200 people in the stream. That was like last year during a big celebration. I think that was during my 1,000 sub celebration. We kind of blew it out that day. So, come on, let's find these rolls that have 2, 3, 4 silvers in them. Wouldn't that be fun, Sam? Because right now this one is just kind of pointing and laughing at you and saying, see, told you I wouldn't do it 2 weeks in a row. That is a sound I'm not used to hearing. Should make 2,000 this year. I don't know. Once we got past 1,000, it's like everything slowed down quite a bit. If I did more of the shorts and stuff like that, I could. Honestly, I'm fine growing slow and steady. The rules are like, I give you an IFCs. You will like them. Yeah, they can be pretty fickle sometimes. I had a good feeling about these boxes too, so that's kind of disappointing. My gut lied to me. And it's a pretty good sized gut, so, you know, it's a big lie. Oh man, I tell you what, let's hope it's brief, because we finished the year last year on a 10-box silverless streak. So, I think we've got a second DDO for you, though. Look at that. We sure do. We'll just check it there at the Y. And again at the T. We've got a second DDO for you. Neither one of them in particularly great shape, but they are DDOs. And who knows? You got a whole box of second chance, that I'm putting in my hand here. You may find more. That would be cool. Ooh. Silver is better. Sometimes silver is better. We found a DDO in rolls in the past that proved to be worth about $100. Isn't that right, Jim Cantor? Still really appreciate you making a deal with me on that one, Jim. That one's special to me. Offered a deal I couldn't refuse. But you're right. Those DDOs are definitely, I think they're keepers. When I find them, I keep them. I've got a couple dozen now between different years and such, so they're fun to hang on to. One more thing to collect. That's how I look at it. Nice 92 Philly there. Let's see how they're on my bucket list. Uh-oh, ugly one. We'll put it over here with the ugly stack. It may not be as hard to fill an ugly book as I'm thinking. Oh my goodness, those are some genuinely ugly ones. Not even hard on that one. That 82 Philly was an FG all the way. That's right. It even had your fingerprint on it. It did. So, had I known what I had in my hand, I'd tried harder not to put my fingerprint on it. Now it's encapsulated for all time, so maybe someday somebody will replicate me. Maybe they'll be like, I possess the DNA of CopperOwlCoins. What? Ain't nobody saying that. Think back to the episode of Big Bang Theory where Penny gifts Sheldon a napkin and he doesn't think too much of it. Then he finds out that Leonard Nimoy, one of his heroes, has wiped his mouth with it, and it's not just that it's signed by him and that he wiped his mouth with it. He's all excited because he's like, I can make my own Leonard Nimoy. One of the funnier moments in that show, I think. Sorry, pain in my foot decided to flare up there for a second. Caused me to flinch a little bit. We're into our last 20 rolls. So far it's been an NIFC fest, and I know we'd like to be finding all kinds of silver. We are going to it's looking like this box could be a skunk, but we've got lots of rolls left. We're not sure of that yet. besides, this would only be the first box without silver, and hopefully the streak will end at 1. Show me, Stacker, how you doing? Good to see you here. There we go. Let's go. Not he, we. Oh, I got you. Oh, that's sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Elizabeth. If you got a cool name like Captain for somebody, that generally means you guys think highly of him. So I'm sorry to hear that. Another 73. The good news is not all those uglies are going to be staying, because I think we've got some duplicate year and mints. Wow. They just keep coming in this box. Sam, you may have the ugliest box I've ever seen. And not because we didn't find anything. I've had boxes where we didn't find even NIFCs. We just found absolutely nothing and returned them all. But let's just say you might have the toastiest box. Yeah, we've had a lot of toasties today. $90 on that one. 77. We'll keep that one and take a look at it later. We might even be able to get out of here in time for a duck race tonight. Is Tupac doing a duck race? Does anybody know? That is the question.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Wish I'd heard that a few more times last night. Guys, man, I mean, I don't have any problem with the way we won. That defense is for real, guys. Auctionpalooza, good to see ya. Good to see ya. I think you emailed me. So I assume we're all good, or do I still have an invoice with you? I forget. You can. We'll figure it out. I would think that I still have an invoice with you. I am not completely sure at this point. Michael Erickson, the answer to your question is no. We had local channels. I already have Peacock. Hey, thanks, Auction. We already had Peacock, so we were going to be able to watch it anyway. But, so we didn't add to any growth numbers there for them. I'm really against how they wanted to do that. 2021 and a 2001. Just on the outsides of being NIFCs for you, Sam. That's not good. Now even the NIFCs are playing with you. Saying, haha, don't you wish I was silver? Don't you wish I was an NIFC? Blah, blah, blah. The good news is I did replace my car in the last couple weeks. I might not have mentioned that, but my car engine died back in October. I hadn't quite paid the car off yet, so that was not good. I looked at the possibility of putting a new engine in it, and it just was going to be it was going to be as expensive as a used car used to be pre-COVID. Prices on used cars are crazy right now, but we went ahead and replaced it with the same car, only 5 years newer, a few more bells and whistles, and one thing that I do like, the remote start. I can get that thing warm before I get in it. I do like that part of it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. The penalties that they're getting, their defense isn't even committing that many penalties. They are shooting themselves in the foot on offense multiple times a game with these penalties. Another one of those blackened ones that's interesting. These had to have all been in the same place at the same time. Those are just different. 27-10, so they're kind of slowly creeping back in a little bit, it looks like. Get one more touchdown, things get a little interesting. Still 2 scores, but then it's 2 scores, not 4 scores like it was. But happy to have a new set of wheels for myself. And one of the other cool things is the back, where I can normally have a lift gate on it. In the bottom where the spare tire would normally be, when I lift up the little platform there, I was like, well, shouldn't there be a spare tire here? There was on my last one. And you have to lift up the foam section that kind of separates it, and the spare tire's under there. So I have storage that can be concealed. So it's perfect size for boxes. I had 2 boxes of halves and a box of pennies and nickels, and you would have never known it. I'm not getting crumpler coins in this box, but my goodness. There's another one. It'll be a while before we see this many uglies in one box like this. You got an interesting box, Sam. There's some good ones, there's some bad ones. I'll at least hang on to these and see if we can start an ugly album, or if it's worth starting an ugly album. I'll probably just tube them up for now, but if we can get enough dates and enough years to justify an album, we'll do an album. Yep. Penalties on game-turning plays really has hurt. So, but, you know, we at one time we were like one of the most potent red zone offenses out there, and that's gone away. And that's partly due to penalties, partly due to our just burning desire to be too cute with the football, I think. And I know that kind of goes direct to the head coach, but Yeah, sometimes you got the horses to just pound the ball in, and sometimes you don't. I think we've got pretty solid running backs that can get that job done. They're not just big hammers like Henry with the Titans or wherever he might go next. Ten rolls left, Sam. Let's see if we can find something else. Even the NIFC seem to be taking a break now. Get to go make burgers after this. Anybody here if Tupac was having a duck race today or not? I don't know for sure. I would assume that he is. I don't know that it's their auction night, auction only night. That's possible. There is a duck race today. Okay, great. Thank you, Joseph. What do we got here? Good looking 93. I don't think that'll be a keeper, but we'll see. Good looking 78. I think a claw machine game. $77. Ooh, kind of a toasty bicentennial there. I don't know, guys. We're gonna have some interesting decision to make on that. Putting an album together or not. Seems like we've got the 70s pretty well covered. Eight rolls to go. Ooh, Packers had a pick six, huh? Well, that will help change that outcome. Pick sixes are killers. I don't get too panicky, though. Year that the Chiefs won their second Super Bowl, if you remember, they played the Houston Texans in the first round and got down 24-0. I think that might have even been in the first quarter, or maybe just into the second quarter. And I think the Chiefs came back and actually led by 10 at halftime or something like that. It was crazy, or maybe it was a smaller lead, but they ended up like one of the first and only teams to be down by 20 or more and then lead by 20 or more in the same game. It was nuts. I remember I was down in Alabama watching that at a sports bar on a day off from some work we were doing on site at Fort Rucker. And that was just a strange game. I don't know what else I can say about it, but that was a strange game. A little cold, your hands aren't working right. Oh, that's no fun. I feel like it's a little chilly in here. Is this thing kicking any air out? Oh, you know what? That's blocking it. Now I can feel some heat. Hey, David Air Force vet. You're frozen in western Kansas? Yeah. Ain't much warmer here in the east either. We're getting down to it. We're just about, let's see, after this roll we have 5 left for Sam CB. Unfortunately, we have not been able to replicate his luck from last week. We do have a silver. That was in our first box. Didn't look like we were going to get any in that one, but we did. So we're holding out hope that there's 16 more silvers in these last 5 rolls. Call it 4 rolls. 2018 NIFC, so the NIFC has come back for you. We're a 90 away from a fill the board. 90 would be awesome in multiple ways. We'd fill the board, Sam would get his 90, and we would avoid a skunk. So maybe last roll magic, who knows? Four rolls to go, Sam. I'm sorry, man. We've had better boxes than this one. We've had some good boxes in the past, though, too, haven't we, Sam? So, oh, is that a crumpler? Can't say that it completely is, so we'll skip that one, not worry about it. Come on. 3 rolls. Might have an ugly. Yep, another ugly. All these are about the same age, so that's the one thing that kind of is like, well, we will get some truly ugly ones from that year, but can we get them from enough years to justify doing an album? That's the real question. I'm going to hang on to the worst of the worst and see what we can do with those. And what do we got here? 82D. 106 likes. I know, it's pretty exciting to get 106 likes, isn't it? I know, I'm thrilled with it. $150 and you get these get painted by the Owlet. That's been kind of our long-standing agreement that if we ever got 150 likes, we would get some fingernails painted. We've done it in the past at much lower numbers, but that was before we grew. So as you grow, you got to keep that incentive out there. So if you want to see Copper Owl's fingernails get painted, then maybe we need to shoot higher. Let me tell you, she is ready. She wants to color my hair, do makeup, all that kind of stuff. So you know Copper Owl's excited about that. Last roll, Sam CB. Oh, I don't see silver at all. Big old skunkaroo on silver. 2021. 1991. Year I graduated high school. Can we find another DDO? Nope. We did find 2 of those, though. That's a fun box any day. All right. I am so sorry, Sam. That did not work out how we hoped. The silver was in the other box and there was only 1. Shoot. That is the breaks, though, you know. I know we've been through them before. Man, that is the breaks. Let me get out a new bag here for you. No way we can put those in. 12 Wheaties in the first box. Nice. That's a good box. Been there, done that with 4 daughters. Well, she's my only one, so, you know, gotta enjoy her while we have her here. She gets a little over the top with it, though, so that's the only thing that worries me just a little bit. She can get really excited about stuff that I'm like, oh my gosh, she's going to hurt me doing this. She's not going to be little for much longer. She turns 12 in March. So, yeah, I've got that to look forward to. I'm about to become the dumbest doofus she knows. Careful with the glitter, yep. That is for sure. We're just getting Sam's free hunts bagged up here. As you can tell, I like to keep them kind of all facing the same direction. Believe it or not, that saves me a lot of time when it comes to organizing these so that I can go through and do that. Yeah, I'll let her color my hair before I ever let her shave my head. That ain't happening. Good luck, dear daughter. All right, 2 DDOs. We go 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 NIFCs. That would get you a quarter if you wanted the exchange, but Sam, I think you're wanting the NIFCs, right? Yes, that was Sam Seaby's bag. So, let's get your silver out. I know you're going to want a walker. It's not the best walker. It's obviously been cleaned and worn and all that, so it's not a great walker, but it is a walker. How about I get you I want all NIFCs. Okay. How about I get you a couple Benjis here? A 60 and a 62. Won your first Silver Eagle last week. Congratulations on that. Very cool. And get you a nice looking 64 right there. How's that? I'll get you a couple quarters. That's okay. I'm getting low on everything, man. I mean, if you just want something different. Let's see what the bag pulls give us. So in honor of the kind of the ugly sets of, yeah, I'm just going to put these out here for everybody one more time. Here's the uglies from that box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We had more uglies in that box than we had NIFCs. So you will have a toasty looking 64 quarter. That's a Denver. I figured a Walker, 2 Benjis, and a Kennedy, you probably wouldn't have too much problem with those. Those are toasty. And then a 42 quarter from San Francisco. Okay, so that normally you would get this for a box of 50 rolls. Because you got skunked, you got that. So, we're going to do bag pulls now and see what we can get for you in addition to that. And I need...
Okay then. We hold the world ransom for $100 billion.
We got a green for a nickel. Indian head. Got another 90. Got another nickel. And I'm not doing 2 Indian heads. And a dime. How's that? And let's see here. I know you're going to like a war nickel. So let's get you a war nickel out. I'm going to get you a war nickel and a buffalo nickel. Spread it around a little bit. Get you an Indian head. The boys like cool runnings. That's cool. All right, little something from the turn of the century, 1900. Indian head. It is red, but it has this Rio Hotel and Casino on it. That's an actual $5 chip from the Rio that I brought home. So it will look like that. It looks the same as the Indian head, but it is obviously marked differently. So, Sam, I'm going to do something I wasn't planning to do. But since you bought a full box and you helped us sell it out today, the dime is going to be a 1913 Barber dime. So there you go. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, when we get bigger purchases like full boxes and stuff, I try to take care of people best I can. So, looks like Cowboys got back on the board with a touchdown. So they're trying to fight back. It's just going to be a little too late, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 NIFCs. I need a bigger bag again this week, or need a supplemental envelope, I guess. Let's get on that. So we've got a Walker, got 2 times Benjis. We need to get another 90 out. We didn't do the 90. If anybody needs to go get their duck in the pond, I understand. I will be racing over there to do it at some point too. So, alright, so we'll do another Kennedy for you there. Okay, so we got that. We got 2 times 90% Kennedy. Okay, we've got those taken care of. We've got 9 NIFCs, 2 times 1974D, DDO, FS101, 2 times 90% quarters, Indian head cent, a war, nickel, buffalo, nickel, and a Barber dime. There we go. All right. I think I'm going to try and get all your older stuff in here. And we'll put your NIFCs in the other pouch. It seems like that'll make everything fit a little better. That is a lot of writing. Alright, so you've got 2 packages from this week. You've got 2 packages from last week. Hopefully we'll be able to get with you really soon and hand those off, Sam. So, thank you so much for being part of that. And let's get our name game setup. Actually, we need to do the EOS, so we have another name for the name game. It's not a huge one this week. Merc Dime, 90% quarter, Rosy Dime, and an Indian head cent, but it's a nice little EOS package. Hopefully everybody has had a chance. We'll give you another chance while I'm getting the name game set up to get in on the EOS. Comment link at the top of the chat. Please get in there, get your name in for your chance to win. You need to be present to win. So let's see. Take 3 silver dimes if you win. Okay. All right, let me open the name game. Let's get all the regular people on there this week. Let's see, we have, you guys watch out, Jim Cantor is on the wheel. We have William E. We had Esther Exton. Then we have Sam CB1. Then we had Sam CB on the, yeah, you won the 50 likes too, Sam. Then we had Jesse Kruckenberg. 100 likes went to Jim Meadows. Our EOS winner will be known shortly. Open that up and refresh it. Get over here to where we can get to our videos and grab that link. It's now -4 here again. Hopefully you guys like that thumbnail I put together. It took a little work to get that put together, so hopefully you enjoyed it on the comment video. Let's go over and drop our link in here. We'll add comment replies. We'll filter duplicate users. If my name comes up for some weird reason, because I don't think it should, we will draw again. 66 unique comments, guys. Thank you so much for being here and doing this with us. I'm going to get the clock reset if I can. There we go. I'm going to have 1 minute on the clock. When we get a name picked here, all you have to do is say that you're here. You will have 1 minute countdown. Crazy Jim. You have 1 minute, Crazy Jim, to let us know that you're here. Please let us know and you will win the EOS. I haven't seen Crazy Jim in the chat. Oh, there he is. I guess maybe I missed, or you're really good at lurking, Crazy Jim. So, Crazy Jim, that was easy this week. You are our winner. We'll add your name here. Okay, so I'm guessing that there's a fair chance that somebody named Jim is going to win this thing, because Jim Cantor, Jim Meadows, and Crazy Jim are all on here. Green Bay's back on the board again. They're not giving up without a fight, huh? All right. Let's come over here. Let's replicate names. I'm sorry, we're just kind of running a little late on time. Need to wrap things up before it gets too much later. Lucky James Eller, you should be on there. That's right. You had the pregame one, or the start of stream. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry about that. There you are. Now you're on there. Yeah, you're on the wheel, Sam. You are on the wheel, Sam. All right. Here we go. As always, this is an elimination wheel. If your name, just because your name's on here multiple times, if it's hit once, all instances will be off until we have one name remaining, and that person will win a little something from the bag today. Whoa, Crazy Jim. That was a short stay on the wheel. Sorry about that, buddy, but you won that EOS. Thank you for being here. We're going to keep it going. Oh, Lucky James, that was even a shorter stay for you. I'm sorry, man. That's just how it goes. Here we go again. Jim Meadows, you won the 100 likes. Yep, you won 100 likes. Congratulations on that. Nothing extra. Who's this Al guy? We're not removing him. That spot's there for a reason. It creates an odd pairing, which is what we want on the wheel. Jesse Kruckenberg, thank you for being here today and playing on the wheel. Getting down to Sam, Jim, and William, and Lester. I'm telling you, Jim Cantor is on the wheel, people. Lester Exton, thank you for helping sell out the first box today. And we'll get you your stuff. Jim, William, or Sam? Who will it be? Jim. Jim survives by a whisker. William E. Thank you for your 30-roll purchase today, Jim. And our winner is going to be either Jim Cantor or Sam CB. This name comes off the wheel. And amazingly, Jim will not be the winner. Sam has pulled the trifecta. He won a likes. He got rolls. And now he's going to get a little something extra for his time. Here we go, Sam CB. Maybe it'll be another 90. Almost. Let's get you another Indian head, man. That one is stuck in there for some reason. There, we got him out. I'll give you the one that's not beat up and in the better shape. So 1907. Still kind of worn, but it is what it is. All right, guys, we are not bad on time. About 3 minutes long, 18 minutes longer if you really think I'm trying to get done by 7 or by 5:45 our time. We'll call that Indian head times 2 for you on your envelope there, Sam. So congratulations on that. We will see all of you again real soon, another time. Let me get some music queued up here for you on the exit. And you know what, guys? Go Chiefs. We're still the champs. We're not out yet. So until we're out, you got to deal with us. So we will see what time they're playing next week. We're probably playing in Buffalo for all intents and purposes. So should be a very cold one, snowy one, miserable, out of town. I won't be there. So everybody have a good work week this week. We'll catch you on the other streams. Thank you, everybody. Guys, you made it really great on me today. Selling it out early like that really kind of took a lot of stress off me. I feel really good about today. Even though we didn't find the silver, you know, I really appreciate it. You guys don't even know how much I do appreciate it. So we will... Tomic, you're going to get me before we leave, right? I will be looking at it. I promise you, buddy. So, besides my duty to Tomic D here to try and make this trade happen, everybody have a good time. Be safe out there. If it's freezing cold where you are, be safe, people. Make good judgments. Dress warm. Cover up. Drink lots of water. You get just as dehydrated in the winter as you get in the summer. So, make sure that you're drinking lots of water. And just, you know, be kind to everybody, and we will see you in the streams. I think there's a moose that wanted to say something.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night, everybody.
Nice to meet you. And we have CopperOwlCoins in the flesh. Hello, CopperOwlCoins. Thank you for your brain or bird brain raid. Miko say every day.
What's up, Juan Velasquez? Everybody remember to smash that thumbs up button.